Why am I offline? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, what had happened? Hey, Ibu, Merry Christmas. What happened was that it was forcing it. The game was it was picking up the audio from both. It was doing the thing where it picked my audio and my speaker source as the same thing.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Hey, Jay, it's not a host. So, welcome. Hey, Squid Hat. Okay, Squid Hat, I see what kind of day you're
Can
having.
I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Sorry about that.
I'm glad I could help.
I don't know what
I
happened,
can't say
Nelvin.
that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends.
So I'm doing all
Not
of
even
the
among my own
friendship
clan.
stuff I failed to
This
do
is-
yesterday.
Tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
See, I romanced Meryl once with male Mage Hawk, and I felt very uncomfortable.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk.
There's no such thing
It
as
means
too much
a lot
pizza.
to me.
Sock monkey. So I'm doing all of the friendship stuff I did not do yesterday. And the codices are very long in Dragon Age, so I'll not be reading them out to anyone.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
That's true, Sock Monkey.
It must be
Oh,
the
and guess what
alien
showed up
age
today? My missing
Hasn't happened to me
package.
yet, though. They must not like me.
Well, no
It's
one
so
likes you,
busy
Meryl.
here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyvel's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Aww. Oh, that makes me so happy. Sorry. Someone just wrote a very happy post about getting our GDC scholarship. Yes. I went down to check the mail, and this very beat up looking Amazon box was sitting in front of my mailbox. So it mysteriously showed up. So I'm hoping BJ did not order it again. No worries, Ipu. How have you been? Hopefully no more ladders have fallen on you. You are not sick. Oh good, BJ has not reordered anything.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Chill, Gamlin. Angry fucker. See, what I don't understand, and I don't know if this is because of mods I've got, I already had the marker for Sister Patrice before I read that letter at home. And I had the warden stuff because I was going to put Anders in it. Hey, Kalita. Hey, boo. Yay. Sleep is amazing. Alright, so here's the thing. If I go to the Deep Roads and I have Anders, Bethany can become a warden. But then I have 2 mages, probably a warrior, which I may take Aveline. Because I never take Aveline anywhere. And I'm the rogue. But Varric has to go, that's the thing. So if I leave Bethany, she goes to the circle. You're D.A. Garrus, really? Shepherding wolves. What's left on over here? Oh, Act of Mercy. I think it's giving me stuff out of order. Because Shepherding wolves should give me the marker before Act of Mercy. So I don't know what's going to happen. Sorry, I was just letting BJ know that his package mysteriously appeared. Hey, Katie, how are you? Presumably shame. What the hell? I just started. What's going on? Oh, dragons. Dragonling, I should say.
That's enough.
Excuse you, dragons. How rude. That was my sad attempt at a dragon roar.
Order will rule.
Let me know how audio is because the stream was delayed about a half hour since I had weird audio issues earlier. As leather armor, I'll take it because I can sell it. Not bad. The package that was supposedly here a week ago just mysteriously showed up looking worse the wear at my doorstep. So somebody had it. Because people suck. And it was... I don't know. It wasn't as epic, I guess, as DAO. So they had this idea that it was a failure. Oop, that's not where I was trying to go. So now I can actually do my green screen setup because the clip showed up. Oh good, I don't have Anders or Fenris for this one.
Hawke.
It's him. That Templar from Ariane. I knew this was a bad idea.
Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Do I know you?
Damn
I am
Hawk.
Thrask of the Templars. I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
And you've allowed this?
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted.
Who are these apostates? Where did they
Hey
come from?
Donna, how are you?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starhaven.
I don't mind football.
It burned to the ground when their
I
Templars
just don't
sent
like
for
the
us to
worship of
relocate
football
the survivors.
that we have as a culture.
Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
You know what a phylactery is, I am not.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, this is what I don't understand. This far in the game, why is it going Meredith? Question mark? Like you've heard of
I would
Meredith.
not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I'm surprised Evelyn gave me friendship for that. Oh, Donna. I'm also sipping Jack Daniel's honey whiskey while I play, so it's gonna be interesting.
I'll deal with this.
See, you should have kept your little apostate ass right there.
This blood magic.
Yes.
Only one way out for these mages now.
Yes, Aveline, it's blood magic. That poor random corpse. Just there to hold a great sword for me to loot. The Bears are playing today. I'm not even bothering to watch. I really need a mod for camera control in this fucking game. I mostly just take the loot to sell later. Rebel. I mean, that's all the junk in this game is good for, is to generate money. Nothing back there, even though this cave had a chest earlier. Oh, someone pinged me on Facebook. Hey, March Girl, how are you? Welcome. Again, sorry for the delay in the stream, but technology hates me. I wonder what happens if you don't have a mage in the group when you do this.
I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this.
I'm okay. I've got whiskey.
Started making those things.
My missing package showed up. So now I've got the clips that go with my green screen setup, and the headset BJ got me.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. But we'll use it if it's our best tool. He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy.
Oh dear.
He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would
What
be
did
free.
you mix,
I think
Donna?
maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man.
Somebody
would
had
be
it
dead
because
like
it looks
this.
so beat up. It
Someone
looked like
started raising
somebody
undead,
had it
it's all
for a
downhill
while.
from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Oh wow,
So
Donna.
Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Oh man. I managed to knock the wing off my Skyrim model. I mean, I can easily put it back, but I guess I dropped something on it. Look, I am not mad about the free booze at all. Eye of the Bearded Dragon, isn't that... Doesn't that go with... I thought that one with Varric, but no, Pendant of the Morning Frost. Actually... Ever's Might, Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. I will save that. Look, I'm just over here like, shit, man. I mean, I've got a tumbler of whiskey in front of me that I'm slowly, I say, sipping on as I play. So that's gonna be real interesting as I drink more of this whiskey.
They're here. The Templars.
What do you
have
have to make a drink with, March
Decimus,
Girl?
no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Yeah. And throw that shot back. Why is it always gotta be skeletons, though? And this chick's just standing back here all unconcerned. She's just like straight up not worried at all.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus.
How you feeling, suck monkey?
You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
That man was a blood mage. I don't have to be part of the circle to know that is wrong.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
I mean, I'm drinking honey whiskey, so...
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
Pizza.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a
I
blood
shouldn't spend the
mage,
money,
that
but I
was all
really,
anyone
really
would
want
see.
pizza now that you said
She
that.
won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Aw, Whitaker shared my article.
What do you ask of me? There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him,
Malvin, she's
and
lying.
we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more
Oh, we
men.
know she's lying, because we're going to
I
see
would
her
not
ass
see
later.
these mages killed. But if we start murdering Templars, we'll draw their fury down on us.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall? Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green. Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2
See,
weeks
Suck Monkey,
traveling
this
with
is why I
these
like you.
Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Look, I'm not out here trying to kill nobody for your simple ass. Because you threw your lot in with a blood mage. Why? Why I gotta have demonic embers, though? So, if you don't do this mission, how does that affect you later? Because you wouldn't have come across Grace. If you skip this mission. Can you skip this mission? So I've never actually tried to just flat out skip it. Oh, I can't go that way. Huh, I guess I just have to go back the way I came in. That'd be too much like right to let me fucking leave the way I came in. I have not found a Patron I really, really like.
You get results, don't you?
I do at that, friend Varric. I do at that. Ew, demonic ichor. Isn't this where you find the ship in a bottle for Isabella as well? Or maybe it's later. I thought you found the ship in the bottle during this part, but I could be wrong. I've had silver. I've not had Patron Gold, Malevolent. Mark of Death is kind of wasted on these creatures because they die so quickly. Nice. I saw your tweet, Slack Monkey.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Yes. I was just about
Varric
to tell
and his bullshit.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. Bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
Thank you.
I've never had that happen.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
I've never had that with me because I usually don't take Varric.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I'm sure someone
I
has
will
made
do my
it.
best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Forever the romance times. Alright, so that is not the way out. I think if I go this way, it's a faster way out. It'd be an interesting romance, and I'm not sure how I feel about finally learning the truth about Bianca in Inquisition. I feel like that was something that could have remained a mystery. Ooh, you can win a Normandy SRT replica from BioWare today. I want one, but I don't really have the space to display it, nor should I spend like $35 on a model. Oh, true, no doubt, but Varric is the most unreliable narrator to ever narrate a thing. And he is also...
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money.
Oh my
on
god,
offer.
are you that stupid, Patrice?
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I kind of want to let... see, I wish there was an option to let Patrice die.
Let's finish this!
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
So, I don't know if there's an option. Sorry. It seemed like I was only getting audio out of one side on my headset, which would be really bad because then I would be upset. I forgot what I was saying. I'm easily distracted, apparently. So let's have an actual save before this. Oh, I was gonna say, I have seen one in the Dragon Age Keep. There is an option for Patrice still being alive, but I'm not sure how.
I am expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
You would if you could.
A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Appearance. Set font, slow mode. There's no option. He's not. 1 second. I'm trying to see if there's an option to do... Oh, hey, a poll. One second. I'm trying to think of all the different combinations of people. Actually, let me make this simple. It's 5 answers. So I started a poll.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
Now remember, if
And
I
yet
take
he's more than he
Bethany
has.
but don't take
My reach
Anders,
is limited.
she will
The
die.
struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Okay, remember though, if I don't take Anders, Bethany will die. That's the caveat of not taking Anders. Varric has to go, Donna. For that mission, you have to take Varric. He is locked in.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar. But I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous
Varric, Fenris,
certainty,
Anders?
the
Okay.
Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the
So
opportunity
Varric,
now.
Fenris, Anders, okay.
I can get
Because
you
after
out of
this, the
trouble.
only thing left will be to
He's
go
a
to the
bit
Deep Roads.
conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
And without Fenris, it'll be interesting doing this mission, because I usually take Fenris.
I don't know if I understood that.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Go buy it. Go buy it, because just one... See, that annoys me, because if I want the... So I want the DLC I'm missing on PC, it would be $20 just for Trespasser, not Trespasser, for Hakan and what's the other DLC? It's Hakan, Trespasser. What's the third DLC? Wait. Oh, trapdoor, okay. Hakan Descent and... What the hell is a trapdoor? I thought I was in there. I mean, the same thing happened when I got it for free on EA Access on Xbox One, where I had...
Of coming here to avoid the guards. Watch your steps. So that should do it. Go down!
I cannot beat Descent because I bought the collector's or special edition. No, I actually didn't get the DLC free because there was no season pass for.
I don't like the looks of this. Stop.
There's no season. Oh shit. Why? Why are there spiders everywhere?
All set. Watch your step. So that should do it.
I'll make this quick.
Stand back.
Damn it, Hawk. I love Hakan. I adore Hakan. But I cannot beat Descent to save my life, literally.
Trap. All set.
You do get results, don't you?
I do. So I wish the junk had a purpose. Like, I could eventually do something with the flawed diamond.
Why does this creature not help in its own escape?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I'll be here.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Well, you were just complaining.
Kill it! Kill them all!
That he hadn't,
You go through me before anyone else. I got one.
y'all can handle that. I'm gonna go loot.
Nicely done.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Wow, the whiskey just hit me.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
Keep control. And remember who is on your side.
Nice.
Of course.
I expected no different.
So, Malevant was... Varric Fenner Sanders. Okay. Oh, nope, that is not the way to go. Nope, you cannot free him. Well, he can get freed in a manner of speaking. You'll see. You can just be a sock monk. A monk of socks.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Tal Vashoth killed them. That battle was expected. The survival of Serabas without his Arvarad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Although, to be honest, I may make my brownies after I'm done streaming.
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you. You will all be brought to the Qun.
Man.
Make it good. There.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
It's done.
Oh, come on. Okay, so that's... Pardon me, I'm going to go, loot.
Another one for me! How many of you got
Damn. Nice.
Can you stand?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of Canary. And talking about baking tasty things.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Yeah, so that's what...
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
Already clicked that.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Okay, so this is where
the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
So, Sock Monkey and those watching, this is where it gets a little tricky in terms of the lore. The Qunari is their way of living, their path of faith, I guess would be the best way of explaining it. And the race, as far as I understand, and I could be wrong, is called Kasith. And so those that choose to live under the Qun are the Qunari. Those that choose to live outside the Qun are the Tal Vashoth.
Came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
So those mercenaries we fought earlier, I don't know if you saw that part of the stream yesterday. But those that choose to live outside the Qun are Tal Vashoth. And I don't know what the allegory is to IRL for the Tal Vashoth. But it's a unpleasant kind of very strict and controlling religious dogma.
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea.
Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
This was a damned roundabout way of trying to kill me.
Do you really think yourself so important? If someone saw an opportunity in the mage, if the Kunari murdered those who tried to help it, yes, that might be useful. But it wouldn't be personal. The Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are. If someone ushers that along, some sacrifices are justified.
Really? Huh.
Your Kotojin killed himself rather than be free.
I never heard
assumed you
communism.
wanted
I'd
to
actually
escape, just as I would.
heard
My pity
more
is genuine,
a corollary
but
of
they are not
Islam,
like us.
which I don't believe. But that could be how people read it.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose. I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for
I don't
help
think they were.
outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have not read that, but if you can find a link squid hat and drop it to a mod or to me in a whisper. That would be great. I mean, I don't know. It's entirely possible they based it on Plato's Republic. But it's just, in a lot of ways, it's just kind of hard to deal with.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
I'll relax, Gamlin. Ooh, rough leather boots are not what I should be rocking. Huh. Interesting. Arms of the River Dane is a 13-point drop in armor, but I've got a higher chance of crit. And I get a 59 attack bonus, so... Let's see, potions... Huh. I've got a rune of protection. So I have to be careful because I need 50 gold. Okay. Well, because you get a chance to re-choose your your group anyway. So oh, he has no accessories. I have not given him anything. Shit. Someone else must have his... his correct... Hey, Black Girl Gamers, how are you? Happy almost Christmas. Yep, I am incredibly uncomfortable when people want to read Bull as a black male. Or as a person of color in general.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Oh, thanks for the host, March Girl.
What do you think?
Hard to say. Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're
Yay.
a sour bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's
No worries,
done,
Squid Hat.
you pay me back double.
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself.
If you read them and think they're worth passing on, just drop me a link.
So.
Either
You care
on
to extend the same
Twitter or
courtesy to
something.
me?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
They tried to kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
It seems I have no choice.
Marvelous. You tell Bartrand that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
Oh, we shall, and I shall kill you. Yes, I realized I sounded very cheerful about that, but that's okay. What did you think of the? For those that have watched, oh, I went the wrong way. For those that have watched my Ubisoft talk, what did you think? As one of my friends was kind of live tweeting his watching of it, which was interesting, because he made me sound far more entertaining than I actually am. The whites of everyone's eyes are so white. I didn't feel smooth at all. I did not feel smooth in the least. Ooh, I am not going to spend 21 gold on a Tome of Technique. But I am going to take a couple stamina drops. Ooh, I need to make sure that I equip everyone. Well, so funny story about that. So, a lot of people, myself included, gives, you know, BioWare and Ubisoft a lot of credit. Nope, that even is not as good as what I'm carrying.
Need some place to spend your coin?
Oh shit, I never turned in this mission with Ghislaine. And you know, and I love Evie. She is what brought me back to the Assassin's Creed franchise, but you can't just throw her out as this one example.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our
Oh shit, that
marriage has
reminds me,
been
I
in
owe someone an
shambles
email
for more
after
than
the
a decade.
holidays.
I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
I know that Fenris will get a better... I'm not going to... Why don't I have grafted spirit hide? Oh, there's no slots on it. He's got string of pearls. That's not what he should have. He should have that. Song of Sorrows is not as good as what I was carrying. Oop. Sorry, I'm just making sure everyone is leveled, etc. What's up, Bodan?
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
Dwarves are better because they run the lyrium trade, so they've got an economic advantage.
You aren't worried about venturing into such a dangerous place?
Not with such
elves
fine
don't have.
But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps.
The other
We did
thing
not fight
about
the Grey
dwarves in
Warden's
DA is they pretty much have
The
a
hero
caste
of
system.
Ferelden is a fine woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success.
His son is not quite right.
But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
A lot of people read Sandal as autistic.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare. I like enchantment. And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
That sounds dirty, Sandal or Bodan. Okay, gauntlets. Belt of the Affirmed. Nope, he's keeping the irons on. I've got plenty of potions. Got no junk to sell. Bodan is basically a savant type character.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Oh, Bartrand.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone
We are
for several
done.
weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out. So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
No,
It'll take a
Bartrand.
week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks? Rewards? What could be better?
Exactly! Now, before wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
Don't do it, Bethany.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
So, as you can see, you have to take Varric. Maker preserve us.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Well...
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
I just now noticed that Fenris's
roads await.
Armor has that open stripe right along his spine. That is really bad, because somebody could just run up behind him and shank him.
No,
There's
this can't be right.
Cassandra.
The champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Cass. Sandscar. Y'all are stuck on the chest hair.
The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Ow!
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See?
Oh,
This is
that
why you
just
bring
me.
someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
Oh.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
When did you last see him?
Not a
Oh,
half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
We need to search the side passages.
Makes up for the stubby
we'll bring him
legs.
back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Malamute, you'll laugh at my post I just put on Tumblr and Twitter, because it is bugging the entire fuck out of me to just notice that gap in Fenris's armor along his spine.
Darkspawn. Another charming gift from the Magisters.
Fenris, I know you're angry. I'd be angry too if I was you. Hello there. Like, of all the places we could be. And this is the other part of Dragon Age lore that I've never understood. In DAO and in DA2, it's like, oh my god, the taint. The taint will kill you. It will kill you immediately. Don't get the taint. Otherwise, you might have to take the joining. Or you will die. Right? I mean, we saw how fast Aveline's husband declined. However, in Inquisition, you know, Felix has lived for years with the taint. And he was supposed to be a bodyguard in Tevinter. That's what really bugs me about it.
That should do.
Ooh, Oathbreaker. Oh, I just put a rune on Fenris's. Ooh. He's gonna carry Oathbreaker. It's a Vinter Axe. Oh god, that's creepy. That's like the worst thought. Oh my god. No thank you. Hey Nord, thanks for the raid. Because there is the intimation that that was one of his duties.
Now we shall see.
Well, that went faster than I thought. Sorry, I got distracted by combat and by the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome. But that is one of the things that Daenerys kind of intimates when you face him later. That that was one of Fenris's duties. Which is more than a bit creepy. Oh, Jesus. That is a giant spider. Really, spider? Why? Why? So, why is this door here if I can't open it? Aha, I can. That's it? That's all that was in there? You fucker. Ron Weasley face at Spider. Yes, he had duties. Quote, unquote. So, I mean, Sock Monkey, if you play this eventually, you will see it unfold. And if I play all this on stream again, you will also see it unfold. And I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I got turned around. Oh, I am. Hey, because there's more Darkspawn. But you have options when it comes to Fenris. I have never, and I never will, turn Fenris over to his old master, but that is an option you can take. If anyone ever does that, I will disown them, because that's a terrible thing to do. But when you face off against Daenerys and, you know, meet him before you decide whether or not you're going to betray Fenris, he's like, he does talk about these duties that he had. Kim! Hello.
Well,
thank you.
I'll be a Nug's
Merry
uncle.
Christmas.
Isn't that Bo Dan's boy?
Hi, Silverall. How are you? Welcome. How is Christmas in New Zealand treating you?
Hello.
Talk about dumb luck.
Are you injured? How did you do this?
Yes, Daenerys is very gross.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
And I've seen people ship Fenris to Daenerys, and I always want to throw something when I see
Not
it.
enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Daenerys does need to be flayed alive. So I've got the assassin specialization. I don't need archery. I'm going to max. He isn't. Oh, cool. Anders did not level. You know, I've never used it in DAI Squid Hat. Because I haven't really done the assassin spec in DAI. I've done it once, but I think that was a character I actually lost in my hard drive swap. Well, I'm really glad you stopped by, Kim. I'm very happy to see you. It is still Christmas Eve here. Oh, I thought the middle ones would come alive. Oh, now the Gall. Oh, hey, Darkspawn. Aww. Really? Why Darkspawn Emissary? Why? Are Siamese very chatty cats? I've never been around a Siamese cat. I forget, are they chatty or not? Hey, J.A., how are you? Oh, now Anders levels. Oh, he has enough constitution. I have not given him vengeance. Stone fist, rock armor. Oh wow, they're super talkative. Oh no. You should totally try to like sneak a video of the cat. How goes, Jay? An ogre is going to come out from somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Everyone's confused. Huzzah. Hey, Tyler. Oh, welcome from the beyond. Oh no, that's a different dungeon. That looks exactly like this dungeon. Where the door will open and ooh, I got a good, dagger out of that one. Oh, wow. Well, you're off work till Monday then, right? Because I'm... Oh, Jesus!
Watch your step.
Why is there a trap in here with the ogre? Why? Why would you do that? Ah, gotcha. You mean all that ogre gave me was 15 silver? Are you serious?
That should do it.
People getting last minute coffee gifts, I guess. Jesus Christ, where am I going? I don't remember this being this long. A doggo. You cannot pet the dog. You get him a Bari. Those are the war dogs. Oh shit, a dragon. Have a mark of death, dragon. You cannot pet the doggo, but it fights with you.
Let's finish this.
But it also summons a bunch of little dragons. Like so. Yes, you are. Anders actually has decent tactics, unlike in DAO. Fenris, you're standing in the dragon wing. Fenris, you're in the dragon, sir. You can name the dog. Alright, bye, Kim. Have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you again for coming by. And hi to your GF, although she has no clue who the hell I am, but hope you have a wonderful Christmas holiday. Yes, you can name the dog. Some people just leave it named dog. I named the dog Inuyasha, because why not?
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought an abandoned
Oh,
dime,
nice.
something
Bark
odd,
Spawn.
but
So what's on for Christmas?
How did you even know it was here?
old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Can I tell you how much I enjoy the fact that when I talk about serious shit, people don't even respond to me. But I post a random Dragon Age thing and I get a bunch of replies.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
He seems
Why
like
is
the
that?
type.
We're well below the deep roads.
I mean, he does
Whatever
leave a bunch of
dwarves
bodies
lived
in the
here, they
mansion.
came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall.
Oh, thanks,
or
Squid
anything
Hat.
in the rubble.
I've got it. I've got the zip file if you'd ever like it.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe
There's
your
a
people
mod
were
for
different back then.
Warden armor.
I know enough about
but it's
our
not the
history to
same
know we
Warden
haven't
armor you
changed
wear
much.
in game.
Dwarves have been mired in
DA2.
tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables
True.
close at hand.
I still am kind of like not stunned.
What's so special about this place? Looks like the rest of the deep roads to me.
Special.
But wondering about the dude who went out of his way to fucking email me and say that I was the real racist for my Watch Dogs piece. You say for 9 years. Yeah, so, JA, if you have no clue what I'm talking about, hold on. I will grab a link. Before I go far into the deep roads. So there, have a what the fuck moment. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'm not going to add any runes because I know I'll get better gear later.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place
Oh, okay.
than you are.
Unlike
Yeah,
him,
so-
I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't property.
Basically, some
This entire
UK
place gives me the
dude
chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
felt the need to email me and tell me that I was the real racist.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones?
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
For my Watch Dogs 2 piece on Polygon. And I'm just like, I get racism brought to my door now from other countries. Great.
One less to worry about.
What the fuck are, why are y'all fighting the golem? Why?
Go down!
Vinegar and sea salt. Holy shit, Slack Monkey. Ring of the Venedal. Which probably should go to Meryl. Okay, this has always interested me, the orichalcum. That's true. So I am going to read this. It's a short enough one that I will read it. Orichalcum, like lyrium, orichalcum is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, orichalcum forms pools and must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep orichalcum is the most common type of the metal. It's often found in places where opals are mined. The rare crystalline orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of orichalcum mixed with wine is a potent aphrodisiac, though it has a pungent smell similar to lye, so I could not bring myself to put this legend to the test. An excerpt from the Alchemical Primer of Metallurgy, Volume 1 by Lord Cerasus of Marnes Pell. Huh. That Gollum didn't even give up good loot after all that. It's just more kind of bafflement at this point. Where I'm like, how did we get here? Like, legit, how did we get here? But being colorblind is actually the worst kind of anti-racism work there is, because to say you're colorblind, I don't see color, ignores the very real issues that people of color, especially black people in the US, that I was talking about, deal with. And it just, acts like, oh, we're all the same, and we're not all the same. Especially in the systemic ways in which we are oppressed. That is bugging me so much.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that
Fenris's armor, that is.
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Yeah, and someone was like, the title makes it seem like racism is what invited you to...
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Racism is...
You do that.
What made you love the game. And it's like, that's so not what
The door!
I said.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything,
True.
Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
Oh, I swear I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Browns win. Was that your... So was that... I didn't watch them, so they won football, superstition, Donna? Hold on. There's something this way.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Oh, shit. There's loot in here. Die. Now you're as bad as the 49ers. I have not looked to see what the score is versus the Bears game, because I know I'll just be disappointed. Fenris. God damn it! Oh, damn it. I wasted a flask. It says for people to close themselves off to different people when what they're saying. Unlearning is very, very hard. I mean, look at the way people reacted to the safety pin box. Ooh, that is a better staff than what Anders is carrying. And not the, oh, let's wear a safety pin as an empty gesture. Well, I mean, two black women were like, okay, so you want to unlearn this shit, pay us. Wait, why does it have fire damage? Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Ooh, Song of Sorrows is not as good. Compelled by my rant post. So I want to say something about that, but you never know who's lurking. So I'm just going to link to this. Because someone went on a tirade about the safety pin box without really knowing what was what. And I had to send them a note going, the fuck? This fight save someone I thought would know better. Especially considering how I'd ranted about the whole safety pin thing in general. That I would not then turn around and be like, oh yeah, the safety pin box is amazing. If it was not a different thing. Thanks, March Girl. Okay, March Girl, I feel bad because I feel like I cannot remember your real name if I ever knew it. So I apologize if you have told me your actual name and I have forgotten.
I can do this in my sleep. Let's do this. Line them up for me. I'll take them down. Afraid yet?
Bloody flames, what were those things?
Okay, Catherine.
All set.
Oh, the overall just safety pin, wearing a safety pin or the safety pin box? Silver. Ooh, let me save, because this... Because the thing is, you can mean well, and that's lovely, and, you know... But we've seen over and over...
I'll deal with this.
That people want to have empty gestures and credit for said empty gestures. I think they're doing a wonderful thing.
Go down.
That had a chunk of lyrium. That was really weird.
You do get results, don't you?
this whole bullshit about if you're just nice, being nice ain't got me nothing, in that sense of, oh, if you're just nice to people, they won't do anything to you. Oop, and I went back the way I came. Starting to rant about things, I got turned around. I really, really hate that, because that only works for some people. That's about accurate. Hawk, I need you to actually fight.
Enough. You have proven your mettle. I
Right?
would not see these creatures harmed without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things?
Look, Demon.
They seem like rock wraiths, but
they hunger.
There was a really good thread. I wish I'd found it
Have lingered
about
in this place for ages,
the whole
beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
You know, if you're not nice enough.
Delirium. That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
You know, if you're not nice to me, I will withdraw my help. You know, you don't really want an ally if you're not nice to me.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my
Hey,
feast
Yumi.
end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
Says the guy
What
who's
are our
possessed.
options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So, has anyone ever made a deal with this demon?
So what do you think?
I don't think I've ever made a deal with the creature. It's a hard fight, but I still gotta
We're
fight
not
it.
dealing with a demon.
Most
Snacks.
unwise.
Well, he would know. That is true. Who made that fucking noise? God, I hate the fight that's coming up. Now, I just wondered, it would be too much disapproval with Fenris and Anders, probably, if I agreed to deal with the demon, and I'm not a mage. So, in theory, how would I even make a deal with the demon, because I'm not a mage? Gillibrogs. Oh my god, -50. I wish I could find that Tumblr post where it's like Meryl had -150. Oh shit. I got distracted by chat, sorry. Oh shit. Started to read chat, and then all the demons showed up. And suddenly, demons. Story of Hawk's life. See, you know it's never good when they give you a bunch of potions. No, it's fine, Squid Hat. I was just like, shit, demons. So I was reading Silver's last comment. This is a person that is POC, but they also benefit from the privilege of people assuming they're white, so they're white passing, okay. Just try to tell... Oh, hold on. Chat moved quick on me. Some people put you in the other box and expect you to thank them for it. That is very true. Yay, Doritos. Good job on the demons. Yeah, white passing POC have a hard time because there's also the fact that people will say shit around you. And not that I'm white passing. Nobody I know thinks I'm white. If they do, I wonder about their eyesight.
What is this place?
This is the vault.
But I found from other white passing POC, or white passing POC, I should say, not other. That people will say and do a lot of shit when they think you're white. See.
No, that can't be good.
Good. Last shit. This is gonna get ugly. Oh shit! Anders, shush. Nope, it is time to go. Who died? No, everyone here. Fenris, no, you simple asshole. Come back here. Oh my god. This is why you die a lot, sir. Doggo's the best tank. Man, I'm sorry, Squid Hat. I'm like, Fenris, where the fuck are you going? Fenris wants to fight. He always wants to fight shit.
The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
All the money, that's what.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope.
What other fucking kind of
Let's
key is there?
The best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Oh, fuck it. So supposedly this is all the gold and shit you come back and get later.
I'd say this is our way back.
Considering I'm sipping straight whiskey, I'm surprisingly sober.
Maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Wow, sock monkey.
Just make sure you let me know.
So
when you
wait.
Trust me,
She's
you'll be
her
the first
daughter's
to
married
know.
to a black man.
The treasure we found in
Wow.
that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol.
I hope he
It'll
survives
be
the
green
next
if
family
anybody
gathering
finds out.
or doesn't go.
As soon
Jesus.
as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home, tell your family the good news.
Wow.
We're going to be rich.
That's so fucked up.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
Over my dead body.
It's done. Don't make it worse.
Oh, I
Consider
know,
yourselves
March Girl.
fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, shut it,
Oh,
Cullen.
Bethany, what will happen to you? Don't worry, Mother.
There's a lot of white women out there that think fucking a black dude
Look
makes
after
them
her.
not racist. Yeah, and I said it. It's old school Cullen. Man, I'd leave all them
So the
motherfuckers.
champion's sister was in the circle.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions.
I'm sure we
Merrick,
all know
Aberdeen,
somebody like that,
Isabella,
Malevant.
That Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
Or they think because they
Thought
slept
all
with a black
came from
person once, they
Ferelden
can't be
together,
racist.
But now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you
Oh my
think.
god, Cassandra,
Then
you're
I need
so
to hear
wrong.
more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
Oh my god. Fucking
The treasure we
white
found in the deep
white
roads
queer
made
dudes,
us a
especially the
fortune.
fetishism I see in the queer
The
community.
champion moved up in the world.
It's so creepy.
Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her.
I've got the mod that lets me romance her as a female Inquisitor on PC.
3 years later, the Kunai
I haven't tried it yet though.
still hadn't left.
Man,
Kunari
oh,
insisted
there's
they
an
were
article I
waiting for
still
their
have
ship.
open that actually
But some of
talks
us
about that.
Knew better.
Decolonizing my desire. Ooh, sock monkey. You ain't said nothing but a word. It's okay, Silver. It's okay. Sock monkey has not played any of the Dragon Age games. It is a-okay. I'm just chilling, having a holiday stream. It's okay. Preach and teach and Twitch today. You know, it's a holiday. Give unto others. One of my friends, who I didn't even know he was gay. He's not, like, it's not part of his online persona. It's just like he's gay and that's it.
The compound was not
Whenever I
meant to
post
be
stuff about that,
permanent.
he's just like,
There are
man, I'm
concerns
like, and
that
I'm half
Kunari
you're
influence
half my
is
age.
no
As some of the
longer
shit I've
contained.
seen. That's why I don't go to clubs
Was it ever?
anymore.
Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage.
Some salt.
But these Kunari,
I wish Cass
they
liked
sit like
streams.
gargoyles waiting for Maker
Because
knows what,
her
and
being
everyone
in the
goes
stream
mad
would be
around.
amazing.
Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in
good.
suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Konari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them.
Welcome to hell.
Now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
Oh, Melvin, I don't know if you were in the stream yet, but guess what showed up today?
I got his attention a couple of times.
I
guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense.
Missing package
And it
finally
doesn't
showed.
matter.
I don't know if you were in the stream when I said that.
I just need them quiet.
I think the whiskey is getting
I
to me.
remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
Okay, I think the whiskey kind of hit, so I don't remember.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued. Behind closed doors.
I want to have a long stream, but I
Chantry
also
leaders
don't
see
want to be
Qunari
that
beliefs
person
as
that
a
eats on
challenge,
stream.
Not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
I am having Jack Daniel's honey whiskey, and it's sweet enough to where it's like I'm just having it straight up. I'm not mixing it with anything.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man.
A bit more bourbon.
But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at
So
the
I'm
world.
sipping very slowly.
I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am
And
proud
welcome
of
to
what
folks
he
who
is
just
becoming.
showed up from DJ Spectre's auto host, if any of you are here.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
Better hurry,
They
it's
will
like
not leave,
3:45
and we
where I
don't have
am.
the resources to force
So I'm
the
gonna
issue.
guess that it's going to be
At
harder
least, not in a
to
way
get
that
to the
would leave
store
the
and
city
come
intact.
back.
If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Oh, what I was cackling about is that that A&E show that they were going to do, the reality show about KKK members, is already canceled. They have already canceled it. They shouldn't have done the shit to begin with, but it's already canceled before it got started. And so that was kind of fucking hilarious.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard two direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone.
Nice.
If you think he's
mean.
asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
All right, I'll help.
I'm always willing to
the
assist.
Viscount.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked
Oh,
for a
the
long
Duck
time.
Dynasty dudes.
Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative.
Ugh.
Stepping down is looking more and more
Oh,
appealing.
nice silver. Alright, so I've got some meat, everyone. I'm now in Act 2, by the way, for those that have not played this game. It is a game in 3 acts.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for you.
Wow, Bran, a little salty. Salty are we, Sarah Bran?
Please keep it quiet, Sarah.
No one's talking. No one's talking but you. Let's go visit Aveline.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
That wasn't that
I'll have
fast,
them.
though.
Dismissed.
It didn't seem like
the
it was...
Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Nachos sound really good.
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but
Damn,
no,
sock
that
monkey.
would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Yes, whoever approved that should be fired.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not
I
the
know,
challenge.
right?
It's
Sock
the
Monkey.
unending part.
Sock Monkey,
really,
you and
I
Monveer
blame
need to
you.
meet because he has
You
all
poured
the whiskey.
money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
Sock Monkey, you have to come to a convention I'm at, or I need to come visit you.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot
Although
of
I'm
people
afraid
in
to
my
see what
charge.
happens if we both
Someone
got drunk
has to look
together.
out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jebba. There's
In the
additional
spider
training,
battle.
doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
DJ's stream must have gone down because I got an auto host thing, but it still shows that he's streaming. So I don't know if it's right or not. Oh, it's too early for Donick. So here's the thing. If I don't romance... Okay, have fun. I'll be here for a while. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Because I saw an auto host for DJ, but then it still shows that he's streaming on my friends list. Nope, he's hosting me. That's so weird. DD? Oh, Duck Dynasty. I was like, what? I was really confused for a second. Like, what do you have against Dunkin' Donuts? Okay, Marsh Girl. Later for that. Ooh, all the points for Isabella. Oh, her dex is ridiculous. Unlike Zevran, she can actually pick a lock when you first recruit her. Drunken Donuts. Oh, Fen. Wow, her magic is off the fucking charts. Oh, I didn't realize that. Cunning actually ups defense. Yeah, I always find it hard to chat when I am watching from my phone. Oh, I need to go back to the house, but that's going to be a bunch of stuff. Wait, I installed the mod that should have given her leggings. Ooh, I need to go stash all the junk too.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bowden.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
Damn, why you throw another dwarf under the bus?
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother?
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the Deep Roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Oh, hold on. See if I can download this. Oh, dang nabbit. Sorry, I got distracted easily because I'm a cat. What's the oh my god for,
I've
Slap
seen
Monkey?
less ostentatious palaces.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Ah, Meryl.
What?
Yes, there are years that have passed. I'm sorry, I got really distracted because someone has a fix for importing your save game into DA2, which of course I'm playing DA2, so I can't fix it right now. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream, because I'm like literally downloading something right now. Let's see, how do I do this? Oh.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Now here's the thing. I don't know what will happen if I import this into the game while I'm playing it. So let's see what happens. Hey, the Kirkwall would be in the south, yes.
I'm listening, Eveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar?
Well,
He wants your
remember
help
when you
and
meet
some
Dorian,
sort
he
of
refers to
official
a lot of
sanction.
things as the south.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Wow, Eveline. So... I did not want to disable that. So...
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are
You'll look for a map.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place.
And
That
hi,
doesn't
Broadus,
mean
how are
everything
you?
terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
So... Okay, I've installed this while the game is running. Let's see what happens when I run into Zevran.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men.
Thanks, Marshall.
He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
It's one of the mods where instead of the housewear, she's wearing that. And Miss Barrows made a mod so the hands don't look weird.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
I thought we settled our business, Dougal.
You've done business with this man?
Just a simple transaction, Sarah. A quick talk, and I'll be on my way.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
That disapproving
Darling
mom
woman.
stare, though.
A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
Just what are you saying?
Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune.
Oh, you
Fair's
silly,
fair,
silly
right?
dwarf.
I kept my end of the bargain. Now get out.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Right? Like, that was that plus 20 mom stare, like, you fucked up.
I'm proud of you. Love, Mother. Fenris said Daenerys left this at the mansion.
Fenris, why?
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Oh, Leandra. Nope, I am not doing that right now.
Leather to feather. Crossroads of form. I don't even know where to
Why deserve the pointy end of daggers, though? What did I do?
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
That stare was a fuck and you. Like, we're gonna talk about this shit later.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak for our time.
I was like, what did I
at the
do?
Reldon's camp.
Or rather, what did Hawk do? Okay, so all the missions. That stupid note. A strangely official looking letter. Okay, I like this because they actually put in a phishing scheme in the game. A strangely official looking letter. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Akim Falk of Stockhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it's too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I'll arrange the funds to transfer to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty reward. I must warn you, the Antibans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. Yours, Lord Achim Falk. Dear Visenia. Oh, that is my hawk's name. It's a Nigerian prince letter. Yes. Valdecine. Oh, the Last Descent is actually better than what I'm wearing. A private memento. I forgot who gets that. Okay, here we go. Visionary's girdle. That's what was missing. Hey, Tyrant. Thank you for the auto host. I don't think you can. I think it's just in there as an in-joke. Oh, it's a Dacian calendar. You can actually find the calendar elsewhere. So we need a mage, and Meryl cannot heal. And I'm already a warrior. Which leaves only Aveline. Uh-oh, what are you up to? Repentance. These are my only quests for now. Are you going, what shenanigans are going to happen now, Sock Monkey? So, should I flirt with Fenris? Try to romance Isabella? Yes, you, Sock Monkey. That would be you. And as J.A. pointed out, there's still bodies all over this mansion. I can romance Anders. I don't really want to romance Anders. Sock Monkey, what are you doing?
Always where you need.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you are.
And I have a mod for
Funny
Isabella's
story.
face.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
So we were talking yesterday about NPC agency.
3 years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at something on Twitter because I'm 2. Is it possible to romance more than one person? If you have mods,
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes,
there is a...
but tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Poly romance mod DA2. There is a polyamory mod, which I do not have installed. I might. I don't remember. I have a lot of mods. Why would you... Sorry. Sorry, I was gonna be like, why would you romance Solus?
Isn't
But that's
that what
me.
you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
Only a few.
The good kind.
Tempting. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
Do you see anyone else here?
I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
And I'm a refugee as well as a human. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting
You're
point.
missing the flirting with
I'll
Fenris,
have to
Melvin. How can you leave
consider
now?
it.
How can you leave now when I'm flirting with Fenris? How dare you? I'm also just really fucking with you. Because I too have been drinking. Besides, you'll just yell at me at G-Chat anyway. Okay, so this is Fenris's room, and this is what I don't understand. He's got a book, but he can't read. We know he can't read. It's canon that he can't read. Eventually, I will get a chance to find a book to teach him to read, if it shows up. But he's also got a sword just chilling on his bed. Like, dude, you had this nice, neat bed next to a giant fucking cobweb. Maybe it has pictures. He's trying. And like this tiny shield. What the fuck good does this shield do? It's like the smallest shield I've ever seen in my life. What's this, a training shield? Sorry. And there's just like a pile of laundry. He wears the same shit for the whole game. What laundry is this? Where did this come from? But what spider made that web? And there's fire. He's going to burn the place down. He's going to burn it down. March Girl's like, he's trying. He's trying, damn it. I mean, look at this. This other giant fucking cobweb. And a table is just flipped. He literally flipped a table. I know. It's just one of those things. And I've been drinking. And I'm streaming. So, there you go. That's what y'all get. You have a cipher that has been sipping on whiskey for a good chunk of the stream. He's not constantly drunk, I don't think. I think there's a lot of fanon that depicts him as drunk and a wino. But he's also in a lot of pain.
Look who's here.
Bye, Malavent.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk.
No.
I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
For the last time, Dougal. We're done.
We are now.
Oh, shit.
I can't move!
Damn, I wasted Mark of Death on someone else. Die. Die, Dougal. Look, you all should be leaving. Same thing with, Alistair and Cheese. He talks about Cheese maybe twice in the whole game. And hair products, and it has become never-ending fanon that he loves cheese. Fuck. Dude, you were tougher than your boss. Alright, so that happened. Why the fuck can I leave the same way I got in? It's just like, he talked about cheese one fucking time. I have to check my money. I might have the gold back. I know you get the 50 back. Post,
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown.
Yeah. And it has always bothered the entire fuck out of me that I cannot go back there. Wait, that's the outside. That's the outside. So then where does Anders sleep? Ooh, no. No, it's bugging me because where the fuck does Anders sleep? This is really bothering me. That's all rocks. Unless this is his bed and he sleeps back here. Like in his fake ass room.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
I didn't like
Isn't
this
that the
either.
point of magic?
I really didn't like that either.
I don't want to know.
Like, why was that necessary?
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Is that making it harder for you? With justice?
Yes,
In the Fade,
it is what you think it
there
means,
is no
Zabratis.
time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirkwall will have to choose a side.
Oh, Anders. Alright, so I visited Anders. I just realized. Oh, I'm the rogue. Haha. Excuse me. Whew, excuse me. That was a dry throat moment. Ooh, I should have got revival earlier. Slap Monkey, I saw your DM and replied. And there is a reason. Why you probably could not complete that action. Okay. Oh, Aveline. Oh, your sword and shield tree is not done. What the hell? The pearl belongs with Isabella. Light that pierces is actually... A private memento is not Fenris. Lady's choice is... So these are Isabella's, actually. A street pass in your apartment? I don't know how that works. Pearl. Visionary's Girdle, that was the other thing I did not give Anders that he's supposed to have. Was it the Adherence Belt? Shit, I don't remember. Light that Pierces goes to Sebastian once he can join the party. Alright, night JA, thank you and have a very happy Christmas. Thank you for hanging out. So talk to everyone.
The dregs of humanity down with its waste. Fitting.
Wow, Fenris. You're an asshole today. When did you step in?
Was afraid I got the blight.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the reason why that is Sock Monkey, because people.
There are no jobs in this sea.
So this relic you mentioned losing.
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
Right. I mean, I was. But was I wrong, though? No, cannot take Fenris on Night Terrors. Oh, I have no other... Is that what I get for talking shit about his living quarters?
We're here to serve the makers, a spring wedding would be lovely.
What are you here
Don't
for?
you, Sister Kalinda?
It would be, I'm sure. But do you think it's wise to plan for a wedding when there isn't even a groom yet?
Details, details. I'll have you know my daughter has had a suitor come by the house twice now.
I never heard that dialogue before.
Staring at me. Is it my eyes again?
You're very lanky for an elf. I like lanky.
From what I gather, you like a lot of things.
Nonsense. But when I see something I like, I go after it.
Do you intend to go after me, then?
Will you take off all that spiky armor you're wearing?
It's been known to happen.
Then forget it.
Oh, Fenris. So, Sock Monkey, and I brought it since you have not played this. The reason I brought this up as a example of NPC agency is because this is one of the few games where your party members have lives outside of you. They go on and have lives, and so what'll happen, because they did this in DI as well, is that if you don't romance Fenris or Isabella, Fenris and Isabella get together on their own. I feel like
thought
such a
it would
third
end
wheel.
here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
I think I've met Lord Harriman.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man. but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility.
And that is a
I can't
mod
imagine
for
that
Sebastian's
pushing her
armor
into
as
outright
well.
Murder.
He may have been sad.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace,
Alright,
it is
Squid
worth
Hat.
doing.
I'll be here for a
You've
bit
taken
longer.
on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
So now we get Sebastian as part of the group. I will swap him out. So Sebastian is actually a DLC character. Um, if you did not either buy the, oh god, what is this DLC even called? I forgot, because I bought the Signature Edition when this came out, and I've always had Sebastian. So I'm never sure what the fuck his DLC was called. Why do I have him again? Someone replied to my reblog with a screen cap of Fenris and the gap in his armor with "I want to tickle him."
There are still many
Were you ever dedicated in the faith of the Chantry?
I have no memory of my childhood. Daenerys had no desire to teach his slaves anything that made them think they're worthy beings.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult your life has been.
No, you can't.
Whether you were taught it or not, the Maker has room at his side for every soul, even yours.
It's not what I wanted. Oh, I need to go to Lady Harriman's estate. Okay, so I'm just going to the wrong place. So, Fenris's backstory is tragic. Howsoever,
Is that supposed to be Andra? The Grand Cleric is a doddering fool. Kirkwall deserves better.
Andrew's changed dialogue
Frankly,
literally.
I prefer the refugees.
I always thought that you had to go to the Harriman Estate at night. So with Fenris, the markings he has are lyrium, which is a metal in the Dragon Age lore.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
That's not what I wanted.
There is something very wrong in here.
Really, Sebastian? I couldn't tell. So what I was saying is that his markings are lyrium. And lyrium is a metal, but his old master that we will meet eventually at some point during Act 2, depending on how long I stream, basically carved his flesh open and poured the molten metal
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Yep, I posted that I think when you were away getting
Flora?
a drink.
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
And the ritual that was used to do this apparently wiped his memory because of the pain, and or it made his hair white. The fuck? In fine tradition of RPGs everywhere, the NPCs are in my way.
I need more wine.
More logs. It must be more.
There you go.
You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Okay, Gilb, how are you?
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
He's hallucinating, clearly. Dagnabbit. Pretty sure that's Fenris's next armor. Oh, really? I'm level 13 at least. Well, that's intriguing, Gilb. How did that happen? Or do you all know each other that well by now? That is pretty funny.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
The divine. I like how we're all like, oh, booze. A letter on the Vale family.
Oh.
This part.
Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
Felicitate me. Oh, God.
Now, you be the naughty apprentice, and I'll be the Templar torturer.
Look, I'm more concerned with why the fuck he's got this in his room. That's my concern right now. Like, the fuck are you doing? That you've got this in your room, Sarah.
We should move on.
All set.
You know what they say about a man with big hands.
I am dead and gone. Like, just this is going to be my desktop. Hi, Yumi. Hi, how are you? Look, if you can explain this shit to me. Oh dear. I beg pardon, Sarah. So... You're just like, what the fuck did I'm not kink shaming. I'm just like, sir.
We should get going.
We are going. You're in my way. I am not kink shaming. I can't kink shame about anyone.
There is nothing here for you.
You're not in a strong negotiating position.
You shall not enter.
God, I'm gonna get killed for laughing.
Victory.
Oh my God.
Demons.
Oh, you're only level 13? Jesus, Fenris. Really, you shouldn't be able to use entropy and healing. If we're going to be fair about this.
Temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Level shaming Fenris. Some bondage. Well, I was just talking about how Fenris has had the same bodies in his mansion for how many years now? Hi, Better Twitch TV. You keep telling me I'm suddenly watching my own channel. Thank you. Hi, Gilb. It's telling me you're just now watching as well.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
You're still in Hightown, Sebastian.
In the shadows, more of them.
So the thing with Sebastian.
Run while you can.
Well, depending on how close you are to those people, sock monkey. I have given gift cards to certain establishments in my day. One of my friends turned 50, and I gave her a $50 gift card to a local store that is down the street from me. So, depending on the relationship you have with those people, it could be a very nice gift. Fucking Revenant. Excuse you, corpse.
Again?
Fenris just sounds so annoyed having to fight people. Institute for Redundancy Institute. Have some ethereal scoria. Good lord. Okay, so a weird thing always happens at this point in the game. For some reason, there's always a weird freeze before you go down and finish the rest of this battle with Lady Harriman. It's just like the load freezes or something.
One more is vanquished.
That's enough.
Ah.
I'll deal with this.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Goodbye, demon.
Now you fall.
Had what before? Oh, the freezing before you go in the mission. Oh, that's not where I was trying to go. That door doesn't open. Where the fuck was I going? Oh wait, this is where I was going. Good, is there something back here? There is. Your glass is empty. That is not good.
That should do it.
I don't know what I've got that's giving me all of this extra lockpicking ability, but I will not complain.
That's enough.
Oh yeah, water. I should do that.
I'd run if I were you.
Good night.
Go down!
Lyrium Ghost. Always proves to be rather interesting. I can never tell if Fenris is going to explode. That is really long.
Done.
Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it, March Girl. It just happens on occasion, but lately it's happened, and the other place I always get a crash is when you're about to fight the Archdemon in Origin. For some reason, that always causes a crash. So if the stream suddenly breaks or you get a BRB, it's because the game is being weird. Usually if I hit enter.
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the Prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
What?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far
Yes,
easier
breasts.
to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend.
I wish there were male
possess
desire
what you
demons.
not.
Dorian mentions them
You both
offhand.
wish to rise.
So the thing is, no matter how you deal with this, Sebastian has something to say to you later.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly
And a
goods
mage,
and
apparently.
ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
That's enough!
I'm your worst nightmare!
I will pray for you.
All that God, she only has 18 gold.
Let us return to the
or 18
chantry.
silver.
I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
I'm just like, how the fuck? Well, yes. Kirkwall is basically built on Hellmouth.
Let us return to the chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it.
Right. It is demons who should be feared, not mages.
Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
They're all dead. Your mother, too.
My mother has not existed for some time. What died today was only a puppet of the demon. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
How do I get rivalry, though? Like, motherfucker, I saved you and your family. So the thing with Sebastian is that he is very pious. And he is very much a brother of the Chantry. How do I get out of here? Okay. Nope, that is not where I was trying to go. That's not where I was trying to go either. What the fuck? I hate their mansion. And there's a lot of his dialogue that a lot of people hate because it reminds you a lot of very pushy, very religious people. And you can't jump in DA2. I keep forgetting that. There's no option to kill her. I think it was the intimating he really is ambitious and not pious that gives you the rivalry. Talk to Meryl, Isabella. Intending to go to the Hangman. Talk to Meryl. Give him the bow. Can you avoid night terrors? Oh, wait. That's... Oh, wait, there's a crate over here. Nah. Because Sebastian has a lot of issues, to be polite, around...
Are you an Andrastian, Fenris?
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experiences soured your faith.
My faith was never strong. It's difficult for a slave to have faith in someone who abandoned them.
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker yet notices the smallest of deeds.
And it's conversations like that that make a lot of people hate Sebastian. So I've been streaming...
There are still many refugees that need help. We all must do our part.
You seem very angry.
And here I thought the Chantry was against mind reading.
Did something happen to you in the Circle? I understand there were problems in Ferelden.
Are you saying a mage can only be unhappy in the Circle if demons are involved? No. It's not about Aldred. It's not about being beaten or raped by a Templar. That does happen. But I've been fortunate. It's a larger principle. The freedom every man, woman, and child born in Thedas have as a natural right.
You were given to the Circle. I was given to the Chantry. Hawk was driven away from home by the Darkspawn. None of us are free.
So, see, it's shit like that that makes people really hate Sebastian.
I cannot fault Sebastian for wanting to know why an old ally would turn against his parents. But I fear he's too impetuous. He may do something he regrets.
Too late.
Please, go with him, try to restrain him. If the Harrimans are guilty, they will receive justice from the Viscount. Sebastian need not take their punishment into his own hands.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Cunarian mages forever?
Sort
Maker's
of.
time is not men's time.
It's more
we
he's
do not need to
he's
rush.
very, very
The Chantry is not a domineering father
religious
with the whip always in
and very
hand.
faithful to the
She
point of...
is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother.
Yeah, there's
I wanted to be
issues with
prince.
Elfina.
Now everything he had is mine. And he lies
Preachy,
in
yes,
ashes.
that would be the word.
I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
Yeah, so Sebastian's backstory.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent,
I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as Prince to justify that?
Real princes don't worry about who they step on their way to the top.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawk. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous. But you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
So... Oh, sleep well, March Girl. Have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. If I am bored tomorrow or have nothing else to do, I will stream. No guarantees though, because it's actual Christmas for many in the US. So, sleep well, happy Christmas, have a wonderful day.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
Welcome back, Silver. How was your trip to the store?
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Welcome back, Gilb.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sock Monkey. I wish you could come visit and
he was
come
a man
hang
of
out
the
here.
world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
Were you and your grandfather close?
When the Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them. To save them.
I know.
Yeah, and a last
You're a
minute
true
ticket
friend,
anywhere is going to
Hawk.
be like an arm and
You
both
brought me
legs.
this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
Oh, he gets equipped with the Starkhaven longbow by default. Oh, good. That's good. Sock Monkey. Alright, so I've done that. I'm probably not going to finish Dragon Age 2 today because it is not a game you can really do all in one day. Unless you really, really breeze through everything. And there's some missions that I should not take Fenris on. I adore Fenris, but I never take him into the Fate. Well, I shouldn't say never. But he is very unnerved by the Fade. Hey,
Heard
Black
from
Girl
your
Gamers.
sister. Is she settling in all right with the Circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes. Surrounded by strangers. Watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
I know it's not my fault. It's the Templars who hold her away.
She'll find her way. Things will be all right. Somehow.
So that's interesting, because I never got the sense that Bethany and Meryl did not get along.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Alright, so alienage at night. So that's probably her bathing chamber. Sorry, Meryl, I'm not trying to be all up in your business. Sorry for the sniffling. It is super dry in my apartment. And I got a little bit of a nosebleed yesterday.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
So, there's supposed to be a book that shows up in the alienage in the... there
The
it
elves should
is.
stand with us. They have suffered too.
There it is. Last time it did not show up. I don't know if I just didn't have enough rivalry or friendship with Fenris. But that item never fucking showed up for me. So, as you can imagine, Fenris used to be a slave, so he does not know how to read or write. No, I don't want to kill Doggo.
I'd run if I were you!
Oh, yay.
This is my favorite part! We stand together! Never taunt a mage!
Why? Why was that necessary, y'all? I was minding my business. Trying to go about my way, and y'all couldn't let me just walk down the damn street. Oh, good. I'm glad, Sock Monkey. Although I am... What I'm gonna do is put a little music on. Not doing night terrors with Fenris in the party. But I'm going to put on music so I can warm up something. And I'll probably just mute the mic while I eat. So let me find some music, which I do have actually. Ooh, that looks really bad. I don't know why. But here, have some music. I'll be back in a few. I'm back. I don't know why the music stopped. I didn't think I was gone for 4 whole minutes.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming. They put the Tranquil on display out here to intimidate other mages.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
An adventurer. Do you need new armor? Anything at all?
All right, I'm back. I've unmuted the mic. I've nommed all the noms and had some water. Chicken and spinach sounds good. Okay, so that's ugly. And I bet I cannot sell it back for much of anything. Wow, that cost me 22 gold and I can only sell it back for 1. Alright. Black powder courtesy. Oh, that was nice. Huh. Why do I have this music?
I don't think it's a So you were invested as a brother in the Chantry, right?
I had just taken my vows when I learned my family was killed.
But you gave sermons and took confessions and such, right?
Do you have something you wish to confess?
I just want to know, what do you say when people have questions? What's your answer when someone asks, so, if Andraste preached freedom and ended slavery, why do you lock up mages and keep them as slaves?
No one ever asked that.
Well then.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Mr. Selby. The Arashok. Okay, Isabella's not in the party. If she is, she would run away.
The Canari should keep to their lands, and we to ours.
Poke him in the belly button.
All are forbidden. Except you.
Hawk, what are you doing?
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune
She's like,
over
I'm out.
the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
A bit.
A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Oh, Javaris, you're going to die. Because I've never liked Javaris, Tintop.
I'll have his head by morning.
His death is inevitable. You will determine how many joined him. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Yes, let's just go right to the coterie, Anders. Not a dwarf among us. Let's go to the coterie, sure. Yeah, Isabella's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, the air shock. Oh, air shock.
You know, Fenris, as a brother in the Chantry, I'm allowed to hear confessions.
Why would you tell me this?
I know Daenerys made you do things. I thought you might be more comfortable talking to a friend. You should know. A murder committed under duress is a sin on the one who ordered it, not the one whose hands carried out the deed.
Have I not spoken enough of my past? Does everyone in Kirkwall wish to hear every sordid detail?
Sometimes it's painful to speak, but it's the only way the wound can be lanced.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop? We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes. Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way? Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
Oh, I've got higher resolution textures enabled. I thought... I thought there was an option, like size option, but that must just be in DAI. I think in DAI there's a small, medium, large option for subtitles. Fuck, why am I caught?
You regret. I cannot move. I am good, aren't I? Suck on the fireballs!
Ah, I really hate the camera.
This is too easy.
Goodbye, Abaratus. Thanks for hanging out. Carta Assassin. So as you can see, this is why there were complaints about the game repeating maps. Because we have literally been in this cave once already.
Let's finish this! To me! My bow will make short work of them! Got one!
I didn't know Sebastian was this fucking chatty during combat. Good lord.
Someone get this fire off me!
Now you fall! That's enough!
Good lord, Fenris.
Set.
Don't give him an inch! Aim for the throat! Oh, you're gonna regret this!
Yeah. I'm gonna regret it. All. Aww.
Gotcha!
Ah, that's where shipping a bottle is. I might flirt with Isabella. I don't know. Because I don't know what happens if you are not in a romance when you finish Act 2 and deal with, what's gonna happen. Because, that's a thing. Good lord, Sock Monkey. Are you gonna be like super drunk by the time the stream is over?
Done. Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Him being our man would be a trifle too easy.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Kunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so. Here, you want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You and I are done.
Good and good. Thanks to you, I've got a lot of dead gear to haul. Sodding dog lord inroader.
Welp.
He bothered me.
Damn. Wow, Sebastian had 15 rivalry for that. Sorry, Sebastian.
All of you, I can't fight the damn air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Well, hold your breath.
But... shit. My throat burns. We must find the source.
Yeah.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
Is all that necessary?
I will pray for you.
I'm getting overwhelmed!
You're pathetic.
I'm getting overwhelmed!
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
I'll cut you open!
Sorry, I'll be a bit more chatty once I've gotten this part done.
They got me!
I forgot Andrew says that. Oh, fuck you, assassin. I can do the same trick. Fuck you.
Another fall! The Arashok was right. The poison got the thieves.
They deserve their fates.
You're pathetic!
You're going to regret this!
You're gonna regret this!
Yeah, you're gonna regret it. Why y'all hollering?
Now you fall! Now you fall!
Oh god, how are you
Easy.
not drunk
I'm
off your
just trying
ass,
to
Tyler?
find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
You stole the Gadlock. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Canary
Hey,
take my
Malvin.
people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished.
I'm in Act 2, Melvin. I got all the deep roads.
A few more.
I've dealt with the Harrimans. Andraste can't save you. What the fuck is she? What? Oh god, I hate this. I hate the PC controls so much. I'm trying to remember if that's how they are in game, or if that is a
Time
mod.
to tell the Arashok how he was right and wrong.
Well, Javaris is dead anyway, so I shanked Javaris Tin Top because why not?
Survivors are finally creeping out. Thank you, Messiah.
Like I said, I don't remember if that's how the elves are supposed to look or if it's a mod, because I have 80 bajillion fucking mods in this game. Oh, hey Dre, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? And how much further did you get in Watch Dogs? Wait, what? You're silly, Tyler. Oh, Silent Sisters. Well, it's a little hard to do that. Although I'm sure someone given time and ability, because
Go down.
I wonder. No, that would be weird. I hate the Silent Sisters. Or Invisible Sisters. Silent Sisters are only with dwarves. Oh no, what happened? I saw you're driving. Did you steal the car?
May you find peace.
I really don't like the camera controls on PC for BA2. Oh, okay. Stealing the car was something. Why would I want a broken longsword? Why? Why, game? That will be my one gripe with DA2. I don't want to know why she's carrying stuff to Parrot. That mission is not easy. God, Sebastian, shut up. I know that feel. That mission though. Damn it, Fenris. That was just such a hard mission. Especially since if you're used to kind of just chilling and not doing things like in a super hard way. I like how the Harrimans are basically or the Florimans. Oh, I was not trying to go to Fenris's mansion. Where the fuck is this mansion? Oh, Dupuis. Tyler, you leveled in petty. I'm proud of you.
What creatures are they talking about? May you find shade.
Tyler.
I'll deal with this.
You have achieved a new rank in petty. I approve.
I will pray for you.
And fuck a prayer. Go kill shit.
Please forgive your children.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Damn, Tyler. I'm so proud. Damn it, Sebastian. Monsieur Dupuis, this is in regard to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor noble from Kirkwall. Excuse me. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radek.
What does Starkhaven's Circle have to do with this?
Oh, you'll find out, Anders. You'll find out. Y'all in these fucking rooms, I swear.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side. Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Good job, Fenris. Should we start calling you Sherlock now?
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Do you take me for a fool?
No, I didn't mean... I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
Good lord.
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Sebastian, you can't say shit. You cannot say anything. Because, fun fact about Sebastian is that depending on your actions at the end of the game, a decision you make about Anders leads him to flip entirely the fuck out. And he swears to start a war with you and everyone else.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Okay, so Night Terrors, I really should not. If I want Fenris to like me, I should probably not take Fenris on Night Terrors.
You were allowed Basra until the Arishok declares otherwise.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Hold. Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Why would anyone want to change it?
Yes, we're talking to the Arishok again.
Like it?
It's a city of people living their lives, for good or ill.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You allow chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Oh, you would know about being on the edge now, wouldn't you, Anders? Oh, if I go talk to Mistress Selby with Fenris in the party, that would be a bad day. I hate the long road so fucking much. I'm going to take a bit of a break. Well, not a long break, but going to get a quick bio break. Going to play some music for you, and I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Alright, so Fenrisy stuff.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Aww. Friendship.
We should move on.
You are gonna have straight up Fenris thirst by the time we're done, aren't you? I'm going to swap out. I'll read him bedtime stories. Aw, drunk sock monkey. Underground Railroad, Descent, Prime Suspect. But if we do the long road, we have to take Aveline. Oh, darn.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day, Sarah. Oop, where the fuck am I going?
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right.
It says there's 20 people here.
Likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the
So, question for those that are watching or in the chat that aren't talking.
I didn't know.
How would you feel about another hour of Dragon Age, a break, and then I come back and do some Tyranny? So I got Tyranny as a gift, and I have not yet played it.
Keep the worst of them off his back.
Or just keep going with Dragon Age.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally
So yes
from my
to
doorstep.
more
What
Dragon
do you
Age, or
imagine
yes
will be
to
the
another
Ashot's
hour,
reaction?
a break, and then Tyranny?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Yeah, I got Tyranny. I said, got Tyranny as a gift. Okay. Did I make cut DA shorter than an hour? Oh wait. Why is Meryl in the lead? Oh, I need to see Seneschal Brand, and I just literally walked away from him.
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman.
Even I know that. Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
Okay, so let's get a bit more DA done. I'll take a short break. Like to just get some water, load up Tyranny, and go from there. I was trying to go talk to Aveline.
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
I am not doing the long road today because Jesus, I hate that mission. But if you don't do the mission, then she's a bad guard captain and she doesn't get married to Donick.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
I'm here to help. Whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
So, Aveline is bad at flirting.
Indeed it is, Geralt. Guardsman Donick.
Sirrah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawk.
I'm not seeing the sense to this.
No one is, Fenris. And we're gonna leave that where it is. Because I love Aveline. I love her dearly.
Well, Sirrah.
But I really fucking hate that mission. I'm trying to things I can do quickly. Prime suspect leads you down a dark, dark path. Actually, I didn't want to go there. I'm going to turn around and go right back out. That's okay, Malvin. What I think I'm gonna do is actually end the stream. End this. It is Suck Monkey. However, hey, Lady Esper, you're in time for like a bit more Dragon Age, and then I'm going to switch to Tyranny. Damn it! I ran into something. I'm gonna switch the party out too. Merry almost Christmas to you. Me playing Tyranny will be hilarious because I've never played the game at all. Oh, and I've got a letter at home. Merry Christmas Eve, Lady Esper. How's your day been?
You've returned. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
From Matcha.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have
Don't
heard
bake
that
while
gaining
drunk,
a
sock
Mabari's
monkey.
loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
You're drunk, sock
A
monkey.
dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Been doing this most of the day, honestly. I tried to lay down or lay in. Yes, there's a
Don't let
doggo.
it go to your head.
Wow, you really don't like Sebastian. Woof.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child.
Oh,
I do
yes,
hope you've been
I didn't
upfront
even
with me
catch
about
that.
really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal.
Thank you for the catch,
It's
Tyler.
nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
Well,
I
still.
don't doubt it. Your father would have said that with that exact look, too.
Okay, I'm
I
drunk
just wish
too.
we could all be
I shouldn't
together
be
as a
reading
family
chat
one more
because I am
time.
a little tipsy.
I visited Bethany at the
Never
circle.
mind, Esper.
She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Don't pick out a husband for me, mother.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. What's this? Oh, Anders' manifesto. Again. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Suck Monkey, don't get too attached to Hawk's mom. Just a thought. That was a waste of 22 gold. Yeah, Sock Monkey, let's see. So here's the thing, if I do the mission to go into the Fade and fight, Meryl's actually really hard to take out. And so is Isabella. Varric does not like the Fade. Sebastian will actually not go. But Anders is the only one that can heal since Bethany's in the circle. Sebastian is interesting. Well, that's because he doesn't like mages. And he talks a good game.
Now you fall! I can't move!
I don't think he's even that lawful, because notice, he will put out a bounty to kill, to get revenge on for his family. So I think he's very much... Right. Where the fuck was I going? I forgot. Where was I going? Oh, Descent. That's where I was going. So I need to go talk to Anders in his clinic. And then we're going to go to the Hangman and talk to Varric and to Isabella.
I'm fond of a little dirt now and then, but this... Was this really necessary?
Well, Sebastian is very much a zealot. Which can turn people off of the character.
Kunari don't never get sick.
It's not a pretty home, but at least it's clean. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Don't Templars have anything better to do than come up with new ways to torment mages?
No.
Everything okay, Esper?
I've been working with a group. A secret mage underground that helps others escape the gallows. They have a way in. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
I am honored by your trust. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Is that a good or a bad thing, Esper?
Why are you looking at me like that?
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's...
Alright, let's go chat with a couple of folks.
Did you ever think about killing yourself?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm serious. To get out of slavery, to escape Daenerys. Don't tell me you never thought about it.
I did not. To kill oneself is a sin in the eyes of the Maker.
You believe that?
I try to. Some things must be worse than slavery.
Some things are worse than death.
So because I was going in the bar called the Hangman.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No one's going to judge, Esper.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Yes, I drink whiskey, British.
Kirkwall
Sock
needs...
Monkey, though, is the real
If nothing else,
connoisseur
you give
in this
town
chat.
Respectability, my friend.
She's been
So,
talking about
we've got a whole city-state full of
all
trouble
various
to
sorts
get
of
into.
whiskey.
Shall we get started?
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks?
It must be the whiskey.
Speaking of whiskey...
Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead.
Since
so
Steam is
close,
finally back up, I can
taste
actually
it.
download FTL, so thank you, British.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Wow, 25. Friendship for Isabella.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You
See, I never liked
tease.
Whine
I'm
until...
sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk.
Until
This
much,
was a
much
thoughtful
later.
gesture.
We flirted so hard, Fenris fucking leveled up.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know.
Vicariously.
I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree.
It's been 4 years,
Bianca's
Hawk.
been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Yeah, I get 20 friendship for,
Anything interesting happening around town?
20 friendship for agreeing to go kill your brother. That's nice.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
So, someone paid you to take a Kunari delegate?
I made a good wage for looking away while someone tamed a hornhead. So what? They said I should watch out for sympathizers. Traitors. You want something? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
So he comes down wearing
I could beat you in my sleep.
Oh, this will be fun!
All of that, he doesn't even have loot. Random patron has better armor drop than the dude I had to talk to.
This isn't necessary, you know.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the
Nice.
name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker.
I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Wow, that's not a word I want to type to anyone by mistake or on purpose.
Great. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric seal. How's that for interesting?
Well, alright then. That was interesting. Don't want to do that. I don't... Family matter. I'm not ready for that yet. She does, yeah.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister?
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
Well then. That escalated quickly, considering I just started flirting with her in Act 2. Yes, let's just throw knives everywhere. How many weapons are you holding, Isabella? Are you okay, you sock monkey?
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your...
British.
Hospitality.
I don't want you wandering the streets alone at this hour.
You're sweet, but I can watch out for myself. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an
Are you
assassin's
okay?
blade
Yep.
to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however.
I'm sorry,
Severin.
Silver.
He was an artist.
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love?
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
I'm sorry it ended that way.
He was better off. I saved him a lot of trouble in the long run.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Only 10 friendship. Are you serious?
Isabella seemed disappointed that you didn't find anything worth gossiping about. So...
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
The dog is way too excited. Okay, so I am going to stop the stream so I can start up Tyranny for the first time. Yes, I did. It's almost 7. I need a couple minutes to start up Tyranny, but I will be back in about 10 minutes, provided nothing goes weird with starting Tyranny. So, give me 10 minutes and I'll be back at 7 p.m. Central with that and some more whiskey. So, don't go far. Just go get a drink and come back. So, be back in like 10.